Morning. Morning, all. Look, we moved. Hey, we moved outside of narrow range before opening bell. Wow. All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Okay. What do we have here? Was ist das? A down leg, or not even a leg, just a red bar. Okay. Oh, Nini's getting tired again. All right, so we're going to open up outside narrow range. This is actually kind of nice. This might give us a little action today, maybe, or it'll just die and all the action has already been done. They're pretty good at doing that. All right, so on the 4 hour, I wish I had like some sort of cool narrative for you. Besides, we're high and tight. It's just consolidating here, and unless it's going to break down completely, we're just pulling back to the 20 SMA. Which is very, 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 very healthy. Let's take a look at the 15-minute. Looks like we're just consolidating at a bull flag as far as I see it. I guess we could use, I think I have a trend channel thing set up there. Yeah, I think I got that right here. Yep, I do. Okay. So we're just in this channel. Which way do we go? Here's prior swing support that were on the 10s, if I remember right, yesterday. It's just so infinite, everybody. It's just so infinite. I don't really have a whole lot to say besides we're testing support. Really, so I guess let's watch 53.85. Okay, and then below that would be 68. Okay, and then below that, you know our number, 30 what was it, 33, 34? Yeah, bottom. Right? This is what rollover looks like. Okay, this is very, very normal. I'm not going to roll over till next week. Actually, NinjaTrader won't let you roll over till whenever. I don't know. It's kind of weird that you can't roll over on NinjaTrader, but yeah. So, with that being said, we're watching the 85s, 68s, and if I remember right, we had a 33 in there somewhere. There's a 39. There's 13s. So, most people are like, well, okay, so if it goes to 85, here's what I used to think. Okay, if it goes to 85, it's going to turn around and go up. No. That's not what it means. It just means we're watching. If we start to free fall, do they go for 85? Do they go for prior known resistance levels? Do they go to the bottom of this bar? Let's look at the open of this bar, 53.89. So between 89 and 85, you've got the bottom of this bar and you've got the top of this bar. Oh, right. So yeah, we're just in this channel. We'll be watching. So we don't have to put the Keltner channels on this morning. Yes. So what are we looking for? Well, we're looking for notch opportunities, right? Notch opportunities, right? So if we take a look at the 15-minute kiss, we are not in position one. Not in position one. The 200 is still moving arriba. So we're waiting for that to rotate. We are starting to get a new position one in the 2-minute. Does it stay like this? I don't know, because let's look at it. It's not initial position one. This is initial position one at 3 o'clock this morning. This is late. So we would take this heavier, this lighter. Okay. We're waiting to see what happens here. Do we go back into narrow state? They're kind of wide, 12 points apart. The 200 and the 20 are about 12 points apart. So that's we need to be real careful down here. This is late, right? I want to show everyone again, just so people understand what I'm talking about. Not understand it like we're dumb, but like this is the mostest, right? We want to make sure that we're executing somewhere here, within let's say within this block. That's what we're looking for. That's the beauty of it, Craig. Who knows what movie that's from? He is. Okay. Well, let's see if it lets us roll over. I have no problem rolling over. You guys know how to roll over here? So you go to Tools, Database Management. Oh, wait, there is numbers in here today. Let's see if it lets us do it. Okay, roll over. Oh, it will let us do it. Okay, good. Let's see if it works. Nope. Nope. Ninja Trader said, nope, we suck. Sorry, you don't get a rollover. So there's that. What? That's going to suck. All right, so here's what we have to do because Ninja Trader is being a turd. We have to figure out the spread. What's the spread from the front month to the back month? We might as well just get that out of the way. So if I go like this, okay, so 54.75, 50, 60 points, 64.75 points. Well, there's a new Mancini out. Let's figure that out. Ugh. Yep. So just minus 64.75 points from each one of those. So today is going to be kind of a shit show, everybody. Just so everyone understands, it's going to be a shit show. Let me see if it lets you type in the front month. 09-24. Okay. All right. So it lets you do it automatically, guys. All right. So check this out. Yeah, but Jeff, it gets really frustrating trying to transpose. So just type in Ninja Trader, just type in ES space 09-24. And it comes up. Okay, good. This is good. As Elijah would say, this is good. This is good. And then hit Control-Shift-R, let it do its dang thing. See, because it's going to whack out all the price charts. I will be reverting back if it doesn't fix this gap, just so everybody understands. Yeah, I'm going to have to switch back because it's going to be all screwed up. Ooh, on a good note, did it bring it into my analyzer? I think it did. Yep, so it's gonna have that weird gap because NinjaTrader hasn't activated the role, right? So we have to just, oh man, this is, so today's one of those days where you're real careful, um, because everybody's using two different numbers, and so you also have to understand that you can almost double the volume of what you see on the quote because of the other index. By the end of the day, it'll be about even. You'll see the roll. This is what rollover looks like, right? This is, if we just look at this, this is what rollover looks like. They have to sell it. Now think about it. They have to sell it and they want to buy it back at a cheaper price. So not only are they the seller, but they're the buyer below. Right? Not like we do, like when we short and then cover down here. No. They're selling what they own, and now they're vulnerable at some point, and they have to be able to buy it back. So they might even have to listen to this to make sure that they're not unhedged or they're not out of sync in any other way. Now I mean the biggest people in the world, the biggest whatever's using this contract as an actual hedge, right? Not only will they have to sell their inventory if they have inventory of longs, they'll actually have to create a synthetic short position because if they're the seller and they want it back lower, they also need to short it, synthetic short if they have to. Okay. Which in turn would give them the correct exposure, is the word, right? For if it goes lower, for them to be able to buy it back at that point. So we have to think about the dynamic of what's happening here. This doesn't mean that they're bearish and the world's going to end, not by any stretch of the imagination whatsoever. No. Watching 1075 here. They're going to just rat hole it. You could even be short 54.11 if you got in on the previous bar. Hello. So you'd have this one, and then now we're looking at this one.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, I knew I should have killed it. Still walked away. Took a digger. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have taken that trade. Next. It never even went into profit. Awesome. Yep, that's awesome. That's why I don't trade at the VPOC, folks. That's why I don't trade at the VPOC. Look, perfect position one. Boom. Shite. All right, got my water. Got my water. All right, so the first pull back to the 15-minute, 20 simple here. Yeah, when you try to roll over on NinjaTrader, it makes that weird bar until they update their system. I've never noticed it do that. The rule is, you roll when the volume exceeds. Somehow my market analyzer did not get saved. Did anyone get hit with the Windows update yesterday, last night? I sure did. Man. Normally I save my workspace all the time. Okay, good. So I guess there was a way to get both of the instruments in. All right. So in your whoops, let me show you guys this. Okay. So you go this button here, new market analyzer. Okay, watch this. So then you click market analyzer, and then you'll right click on it. First you have to enter the ES09-24 into a chart or a DOM. So then it becomes part of the system, right? And then what you'll do is right click on here, and now when you add instruments, both of them are on there. Okay, so what we're looking for, let's add a column and put in volume. I think it's daily volume. Daily volume. Okay, so add that in. Now watch this. Here's how you do it. So it's about 2.3 to 1 right now. When this number becomes larger than this number, you roll. It's very, very simple. It was complex on NinjaTrader. I'm saying the concept is simple. I'm red. Uh-oh. What am I ever going to do? Ruh-roh. Oh, no. Heavens to Murgatroyd. Happy day that doesn't open in a Keltner, everybody. Yeah, Rob, you're not kidding. You can tell that it's created by programmers, right? Like you just here. No, I don't want to mess with it, right? But I was about to move these around, right? I was about to move the columns. I don't want to touch them. If you touch them, they burn. Oh man. But on NinjaTrader, the data's good. The data's good. Okay, make sure I save my workspace here. Your device needs to restart to install updates. Didn't you just do that? Windows? Select a time to restart. I'll get back to you. Okay, this is the first touch of the 15-minute 20. Yeah. Don't touch it. Don't even breathe on them. I'm afraid to right click on it to save it as a, let's see. Whew. Okay, good. Here, let me save it. Oh, good. I feel better now. Don't even. That's what I tell my kids when I have gout. Street. If I get gout in my foot, I mean I haven't had it in a long time because I've changed my diet, but I tell them, don't even look at it. Don't come anywhere near my foot. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at my foot. Maybe if this turns into a sword, but they have some backfill to do here around 15 and 14. Kids and dogs have a very, very nice way of stepping on your foot when the worst possible time for them to do so. Gout radar. They're going to reset this bar. Don't get too bullish on this bar. They got a reset to do here real quick. We can get real bullish if they don't get to the reset and instantly pushes, but we're trying to get into this narrow state. We're now only 9 points apart between the 200 and the 20. Yeah, gout. So if it really attacks the joint, it feels like it breaks every 15 seconds, like a fresh break every 15 seconds, without the adrenaline rush to cover it. If you get it in your knee really bad, I've had it in my knee really bad. You can't do anything. Now, when I say anything, you can't do anything. You can't walk on crutches because it hurts too bad to have it in that position. You can't stand up because you can't put any weight on it. You can't sit down. You can't use the restroom at all. You can't take a shower because you can't stand up and you can't sit down and you can't have water on it. You can't put a blanket on it. You can't put a sheet on it because it hurts too bad if you put a sheet on it. Oh, man. Gout is enough. Like, if you ever get a real gout attack, it is enough to make you never eat bad food ever again. It is absolutely just awesome. It is just awesome. Beyond debilitating. Put whatever pain you have had. I've never had more pain than gout. Okay, so I don't know past that, but it is extreme threshold. It makes me want to cry thinking about it, man. My oldest daughter, she's 22 now, but when she was young, she was just walking around going, "Watch out!" She would say it like this: "My daddy got gout. My daddy got gout. He can't walk right now. My daddy got gout." Ooh, yeah, no. If you just drink a lot of water, and the gout usually flares up. Okay, so obviously, beer, uh, uh, chips, red meat, and pork is a red meat, meaning that it's high in purines. So if you Google high purine foods, you're gonna be like, wait, what? Wait, what? So like bottom feeding fish, clams, peas. Love me some peas. We could head back down. I will take the next binary trade if we go back into position one. The most beautiful thing that could happen would be the old narrow state trick and then push away. That would be all right with me. Man, I can't post I can't put my Mancini lines on NinjaTrader because when I switch the chart, it doesn't fill in the gap. And it won't roll until Monday. Monday. $18 and 08. And this you just translate between the spread, right? So here's how we see the spread. You just minus this number from this number. So see how it's so 65, so it's 64 and a half. I could do that. I can translate that. That's not that difficult. I'll just use a calculator to make sure I'm right. So 075, yeah. So 08, good call, good call, good call. You have 08 and 18. All right. I'm going to go with Tony's numbers here. 18. And that 08 lines up with the 12th at 08. Got it.
Order submitted.
Coming up to the Mancini, if we're using the June contract here. I will be quoting the June contract today because of the charting sitch on NinjaTrader. volume gets really thin at 21 and a quarter, like razor thin. 58, 45, 46, 36, 17 at 22 and a quarter. That might have to get filled in the June contract before they figure out anything else that they're going to do. That also lines up with the 200 All right. Well, choppy chop, choppertino. There's not a whole lot to do here right now. VPOC is 11. Distribution is skewed right, so it's skewed to the supply side just a little bit overnight. But do they eat back through the supply or not? Ooh, on a Friday. Well, that's good that it's on a Friday, right? How long is it going to put you out, if any? Do they get to 11? Do they get to 11? More on that in the news at 11. Ooh, yo, not good. Well, hopefully we have a speedy recovery here. You might have, if it's your right one, you might your if it's your clicking hand, you might have to learn how to click with the opposite hand here. What do they do with 1350? Right now, 1350 is the over under on the 2-minute chart. And then 11 right below it, as it is the Vipak. Vipak Shakur. There you go. Oh, yeah. On the 15. But it's also broke twice before. I mean, you have to the problem with the trend line on the 15-minute is we have to keep redrawing it. And that's where they get the weak players. Yeah. I want what, I want narrow state. I want this. Boop. Come right on in, right on in, right on in, right on in. Yeah, at 08 on well, well, it doesn't matter. If we're just talking patterns off of the lower Mancini. And then on the June, the 18 hit. I mean, if you look at this, bink, bink, bink. Look, they're toying with the kiss chart here. Look, on the uptick it's green, on the downtick it's red. That says nope. Nope. Let's go ahead and get my favorite time of the morning out. Let's go ahead and get our beverages. Let's get our cocktails. Let's get our what do they call them? Hard drinks, soft drinks. If you have a hard drink, tell me what you're drinking. Whiskey, vodka, Jaeger. Let me know. Go ahead and get your caffeinated, your uncaffeinated beverages, your mochas, your matchas, your yerba mates, Americanos, espressos, monsters, Red Bulls. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Hopefully, we'll get a trade here in the next 3 hours. Right now, what I'm watching is I'm watching 11 and 14 and a quarter. Time got away from me. Thank you for reminding me, Andy. Sitting on S1. I have 1375 for S1. Yeah, Andy needed another cocktail. He's like, hold on, I forgot my ice. There's supply above 1425. They're saying all you can eat up there, baby. All you can eat. All you can eat. All you can eat. So I'm watching to see. So if you look at the footprint right here, they keep they keep having supply, right? If everybody's watching for that to happen and keep happening, right? And maybe they're right, maybe they're right. Okay, what happens if it doesn't keep happening? Does it just release? Because right now it looks like they're trying to suppress it. Yes, we're on really really low volume, but during rollover, you have to put both of them together. You have to put both these numbers together. This is actually heavy volume for this time. 294,000. That's heavy volume. Um, and then you add the 133,000 to it. Heavy volume, right? Even though it doesn't look like it. We're sitting right on S1. I see supply at 14 and above, right? So, or the lack of demand. I guess we could say both. Hmm. Yeah, the rollover effect. Yes, yes, exactly. And so that's why it looks like there's a lot of volume, but it's canceling itself out on the front and back month. And when I wake up in the morning. Is that supply still above at 14 and above? Yes or no? Watching 11. When I wake up in the morning. Hey, cheers. Yes, sir, it is. It's a cheers kind of morning. Show me VPOC. VPOC Redemption. Shakaka. Sitting right on S1. Just chilling. You're out of here. Go on. Yes, sir. So, did they remove the supply? Or did they just say, "Ha, got him"? That's what I'm watching. 14. Pull this up and you can see it. Well, I'll show you. I don't know if you can see it, but I'll show you. It just there's no buying it on the offer, right? It just they just suppress it, and so this is the battle is right here. It looks like it's low volume, but remember it's across two different contracts, so it's really not. It's really high volume. It's elevated volume. Now, that doesn't mean that it's going to go down. It means that's our tape read. That's what we're watching. Because if they release it, it's going to. If they keep suppressing it, do they dip it? And now here's the other side of that. If they're dipping it down, does that mean that they're purchasing it in the front month, or they're still shorting this? Or you see what I'm saying? Like, it's very, very complex 4D chess. Us humans that are not trained in it, not even myself, can understand the algorithms that are running on days like this over the next 5, 6, periods. It's one of those things that we just have to watch it. If we're not experienced in it, we just have to collect the data. We are in the ES contract. We are. I'm still showing June. This is the S&P 500 futures on the CME. And welcome. Hello there. Hello there. Welcome. So what this symbol represents is 500 shares of the SPY. The ES contract is equal to 500 shares of the SPY. Uh, 14 minutes and 20 seconds till the opening bell. Do they just lock it right here and trap? The battle is real. Rollover. Still 2 to 1. I'd say 2.1 to 1 from the front month to the back month. So we will not be rolling yet. Now, if we look at it after lunch today and we see that it is, well, then we might have to roll. And unfortunately, Ninja Trader is going to have to deal with it. You guys have any lower targets? 08, right? If something pops off to the downside, right, it would be 08 because we just hit 18. 08 and then 1. Copy that. Sitting right on S1. Here's what my chart looks like. Those of you that are new, welcome. This is the S&P 500 E-mini future. And we got a battle brewing at 14, folks. Everyone's trying to find value. So the way that we look at this is this is the actual price. This is what they actually believe that it's going to close next Friday at 54.14 based upon the information that they have now, right? Because if you look at the 54.14 on the ES contract in relation to the SPX or the actual index, you're going to see that it's really, really close to each other. But if you look at the front month, we're 64.5 points off. So they believe that there's going to be a 64-point difference over the next 3 months before it expires in the closing price of the next date. Now, it doesn't mean anything because new information will come into the market and they'll reprice it. But as of right this second, that's what it means. That we agree that 54.14 is the actual price, and then whatever the one on the front month is, 79 is the actual price on those dates. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you look at the gaps real small, I don't have the SPX up, but it started wide, now it's small, right? So if you look at the front month, which is 79, it's real close, right? To whatever number, the actual index. SPX is an option thing, right? Pick a side, any side. All right, let's see if it comes right back down to 13 now. The 21.25 volume gap is still open. So this is what I meant by at 14.14 quarter, do they release the supply? So this is what it looks like when they release the supply. It just boom. It just or did they increase the demand? Well, I mean, you can look at the chart and see. No. Yes and no. I guess. I guess. I mean, do they have to clear that 21.25? Is it weighing on their brains? Their computer brains, right? Here's what I mean. Look at this right here. There's nothing there. So here's the first supply. Look at this. This is what supply looks like. So now, do they chew through that supply? Look at right here, 667 times. Can you guys see it in this frame? Okay, good. Okay, there's our new little tape reference point, right? He's like, oh, 18. Okay, well, that's my 18. Look, we're already down at 17. Look, that was 18 quarter to 17. 1650. You see that? That was impressive. That's what a seller looks like. If anyone's like, well, how do you read the tape? What's a seller? What? Davey Day Trader? That's what supply looks like. Street View? That's what supply looks like. When you see that and you're in an open long, you just close it, or you join him. Mm-hmm. Hurry up and wait. All right, we got just over 5 minutes till the opening bell. And we're right in the no man's land, and actually this is working out perfectly. Now the moving averages are only 5 points apart. This is great. Micro Machines from Glue. I got the Chevy pack. Not so much of a Chevy fan, but nonetheless. Oh, yeah, I'm showing my stop. Now you guys can get it. I would be flat. Yeah, I showed my stop. I would be flat if you're long. If I show my stop, you better not be in the trade. I had 3 yep, I had 3 at 16. Kind of a bad fill, but whatever. Whatever. One tick from my stop. Now I can hit my watch. I'll show my stop, and now it'll hit it. Watch. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? Okay. Now it can go to 1625. I mean 2475. Row maggots. Right? Look at it. Look at how close it got to the 2125 that we've been talking about this whole time. Look at this. This is where it comes from. Look at this. Look. We've been talking about it all morning. I'm showing my stop. It can go to 16 quarter now. It's either going to be 21.25 or 16 quarter. Quickly, might I add. Watching the 8 EMA. Do your might and your magic, Mr. 8 EMA. You bought 'em. There's no way we go up there. There's no way we go to 21.25, folks. It's absolutely impossible to go to 21.25. Absolutely freaking impossible to go to 21.25. It can't be done. No, sirree. Bob. You sold them. 24.75 is just a guess on a number. I just have it up there as just a runner. Oh. Mancini above is 36. That's a big move. We got to get through 18 first, right? So if we look at the Mancinis here, we've got on the June contract, folks, June contract, we've got 08, 18, 36. Oh, that's all he has for that. Okay, and then anything below that would be 92 and 70, whatever. So we're watching 1808, 1836 on the June contract. You guys have the numbers for the September right here. There's your September numbers. You bought them. Oh, there's no way it goes to 21.25. It's not possible. It just can't be done. It cannot. Oh. We're at 21.25. My bad. I was wrong. Hmm. Okay. 22.25 has 17 contracts traded at it. It has to fill there. Okay, you've got some supply at 150. They got to chew through here. 150 supply. Okay, stops up, way up. Way up. 20 and a quarter. I'm gonna go 20s. I want 22 quarter or 20. Go. Go. And 22 quarter is very specific. Very specific. You like that? You like that tape read, Andy? You like that? See, so that's what order flow and tape read is. You're not going to get this. Look, you're not going to get this in any other rooms, right? They're over there sitting there talking about charts and looking at, well, maybe this is that, this is that. No, guys, come on. We're talking real movement here, okay? Real price action, tape reading, order flow, volume profile, okay? What if you haven't been around people that can actually read the tape, you kind of don't. It might fly right over your head, okay? But it's not just technical analysis, right? Technical analysis is a pictorial representation of what people perceive as tape in direct relation to order flow, and that's what just happened there, right? This thing could rip higher, right? And think about this. If we're just looking at, I'll pull up the 15 minutes so we can understand this, right? And it doesn't matter if it's the June contract or the September contract. It doesn't matter which one. All they're doing, right? Yes, this looks like a mess. Don't worry about, don't just read between the lines. Okay, they're like, oh, okay, good. Right here, they're like, oh, now we have a catalyst that says we're going to project higher. Okay, good. Now, over the next 10 days, I have to eliminate my June contract and roll it into my September contract. Otherwise, it's deliverable. Not literally, but so then you start to scale out of your position, and you know that you are a large enough trader that if you scale out of your position, this thing might actually go to that 25. If you know that you're a large enough trader, let's say you are, and I'm just going to State Street, okay, and they know that the market's going to move because everybody's going to roll. Okay, they're going to create a synthetic short position, which is going to push it down. So therefore, they're selling the shares as well as opening up a synthetic short against it because it would be the same thing, right? So then now they're hedged against themselves moving the market. And this is what happens. So then they start to buy it back in, and then they realize, oh shit, there's not enough supply for me to keep doing whatever I'm doing. And they're like, okay, so no, all right, so now there's not enough demand for me to keep doing what I'm doing. Oh no, okay, and look, it's just a megaphone forming. They're like, oh, okay, thank you. Now it's low enough. So now what do we have at 08? If you're a Mancini follower, and those of you that are not, listen to what people are about to type in. At 08, what happened? And why is this pushing so hard? Type it in. Watch the answer, folks. Mancini answers only. And if you go study Mancini, he explains what the failed breakdown looks like. Folks, this is a failed breakdown. Boom! Everybody, that old losing rev, right? Okay, don't worry about what chart this is, 15-minute, 4-hour, 2-minute, daily. It doesn't matter. If you look at this bar right here and then this bar at 08 right here, what this said is they sold the June contract down to the 08s. They got extra good value below the 08. And then they started buying September. Oh, hey, yep. Mm-hmm. I like what you've done here. Go on. I like, okay. Yep. Love it. Thank you. Got the supply down here. They trade in probability and protection. Okay. If they're trading a much larger chart, wow, this thing is on fire. I should have left my 25.75. Oh my God. That could possibly just, wow. Niall, did you nail it? Are you done? Was that the gig? Are you tits? Good morning, Art. I look rather pale. Oh, there's a curtain open. Oh, yeah. First thing you have to do is you have to type it into a chart or a DOM. Okay. So disconnect it to any other one. And right. So let me show you. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. In NinjaTrader, this is really stupid how they make us do this. This is really dumb, right? So before we put it in the analyzer, we have to go like this. So I'm going to create a new, go to create new, go to chart. Here, I'll pull. Okay, so now, select. It's already in there. It's already in there. Okay, so I'll do it from June. I'm just going to make it say none. That way we don't have to load anything. Okay, so now, where would the new chart pop up? Over here. All the way over here. Good. And this is part of the process, believe it or not. Hello. Okay. It had to load. That was really weird. All right. So now this is part of the process to put it in the market analyzer, unfortunately, right? So the way that it works is now we can make this full screen. No, we can't make it full screen. Okay. So right here, you type in, change this to ES space 09-24. This is the first step into being able to put it into the analyzer, unfortunately, right? Okay, so now it's going to load into this. It's not attached to anything. Okay, good. Okay, and this is going to mess the charts up. It's going to look all whacked out because it hasn't loaded the data into it yet. So this is the first step. And then now that you have it into the chart, I don't know why it's doing this. Now that it has it into the chart, see, this is why we can't do it on NinjaTrader. So now that it has it into the chart, you can close the chart and right click, add instrument, and the 09 will pop up. And Bill, let me know if that worked because it worked for me. And guys, I just saved you 3 years of heartache. I promise you I saved you 3 years of heartache in that little sequence there. Yeah, Bill, it's created by programmers. So the logic is there for programmers. We are not programmers. We are humans. Humans. M-I-N-Z. Humans. Oh, yeah, the market's open. 15 minutes open now, folks. We were so busy in the long. Elijah, what was your exit? Yeah, Robert, you can't use it. Robert, I just explained it. You rewind the tape. You can't do that. NinjaTrader does not have the historical information. You can't use it. That's why I'm on the June contract. Folks, we have to know this stuff when we're trading 20 funded accounts. You can't not know this stuff and have 20 funded accounts, guys. You can't. Just take a mental note, please. Don't and don't shoot the messenger. You've got another hole at 26.25. Oh, 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 that's exactly what the high is. What? Imagine that. Look, imagine. Did you hear that? I said, A-H, imagine. Look at right here. If you're not having fun, folks, if you're not having fun, that means you have a lack of data, which has given you the lack of confidence to execute. This is what the coaching talks about. This is what we go over when you get on the call with me, right? Let's get that confidence. Let me show you how to get that confidence without guessing and allowing you to relax. Okay? Yay. Yay, Clyde. I don't know if you're listening or not, but yay, have fun. Have fun with the littles. They grow up faster than you can imagine. They're 4 now and they're 14 tomorrow. My baby girl turned 8. We still have Majot on. Who's still long? Does Majot need to continue rowing? Tell me if you're still long, folks. Let's go, Elijah. Let's go. Elijah, I should have kept my 2575. I guess I did have it planned out. I guess my other side of my brain did know that 2625 was a hole in the wall. Yeah, 25. Look at the hole in the wall at 2625, Elijah. So I think that's why I had a 2575 up there. I may have just put it up there for S and G's. Oh, Rob's still long. Okay, Majot remains. Everybody, that is our penguin. That is our mascot. His name is Majot. It's spelled Maggot. Kind of like maggot. But in this time, in this day and age, that is a derogatory term. So we're going to name him Majot. No new longs here. We've got a quagmire here. Look at this. We've got narrow state with our moving averages, but we don't have the old tiny moving averages together. Let's see if we can get some narrow state and then the next direction. Okay. Or or it's just going to blast off. Now, which one? We're going to find out. I'm on the sidelines. That was a great trade, everybody. That really, really worked well. Pinkies up, Patrick. Any SpongeBob fans in here? Any adults that watched SpongeBob with their 4-year-old daughter? No, nobody. No, no, Yeah, Peter, let's go, baby. Pinkies up. Majot. Majot. That's it. Oh no. If you're not having fun trading, you need a coach. Your coach will show you how to make trading fun. Okay. The people that you see in this room right now that are typing, they are not puppets. They are not shills. They are very, very real people. I know the faces of every single one of them, including Davey Day Trader's face. Because they have a coach, right? And the first thing that we do is remove the guessing. That's the first thing that we do. That's the very, very first thing we do. When you hang up the phone or the Zoom call with me, that's the first thing that you do is you are no longer guessing. It's the most beautiful thing ever. It's the most beautiful thing ever. I'm going to close these windows up so I don't look whitewashed. Beaker. 45 seconds. The Joey chart flipped at 9:45. Bids and offers went real dormant here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Zoink. Zoink. We can remove Majot. Is this a prober? Mancini 18. I should have kept my 25.75 guess up there, huh? It was right. Use the force. Rev. How is everybody today? You guys doing good? I've been concentrating here. I'm trading. I don't even have any earphones on. I mean, as you can see, right? I don't even have any music playing. Normally I got music playing, soothing the ADHD, but I'm going yammers today. Yammers. Yams. It's the yam jam. So let's draw our low to low. Testing. Bink. Decision point. Continuation right back down. This look at the KISS chart was very, very, very finicky here. I had it boxed. Look, green, green, red. Red. So it said be very cautious on any longs up here. Don't open any new long positions up here. And we were right. Now, could it go higher from right here? Sure. But did it just flush, right? Is this what we call a liquidity grab? Right? Those of you that follow ICT, isn't this what we call a liquidity grab? It is weird how YouTube bounces the number of people the number of people it shows that are in here. It says 115 and then it says 151, then it says 135. There's not that many people bouncing in and out here. All right. We got a sell going on here. The Joey chart looks clean. Look at that. Look at it. Tells you the reversal right here. It says, be careful. Wah, wah, wah. I love it. I love everything about it. This, as Elijah says, this is good. This is good. Anyone short on this bar around 18 court, 18 half? Your stop would have been about 21. Oh, it's a beautiful trade. Oh, niblets. Starting to break the 15-minute barrier on the low to low side here. This is what it looks like. Try again. Try again. The KISS chart never went into position 1. $54.20 has a buyer that got trapped 1,200 times. You've got volume gaps here. So our responsibility as traders is to patiently wait for our move. We don't force the market to do anything. We wait for our moves to happen and then we execute. That's how this works. That's how this works. Right back to S1. $12 is going to be the prior swing stop low, prior swing low stop level. A wimb away, 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 a wimb away. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Chad, minus 64.5 from each one. So we've got, write this down, and you can just rewind the video to listen to it again. 18, 08, 92. So just minus 64.5 from each one of these numbers. Ooh, it's getting spicy. I like this. Go on, I'm listening. And Chad, the way that I got, just so you understand how we got that number, you take the front month minus the back month, and that's your spread. So then you'll take that spread and minus it from the Mancini number that he has posted. Sorry for not clarifying. Copy that. I'm like, hey, just do this with this number. Don't worry about it, right? Like in geometry, remember this? Who knows what I'm about to say? Well, it's just a magic triple. What? Well, it's just a magic triple. Huh? Who remembers the magic triple? What's the magic triple? Come on, nerds. What is a magic triple in geometry? 10th grade wasn't that long ago, folks. Is this thing on? Hello? Where's Joey? It's the only math class I did not understand. They say some people, if they really understand algebra, they could struggle with geometry. I think I got a C or D the first semester, first quarter, whatever, and then she finished me out for the year with a B because I think she never wanted to see me again. I don't know, or I studied really good for the final exam. I don't know. We never got the grade, but that class was very hard for me. No, 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 no. I did not say thruple. What? Magic triple. Come on. Remember, once you figured it out, it made your life easier because that's what was on the test. That's what they were trying to get you to. The only way that I got a high B in calculus was lots of studying. Wow. Wow. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. No, the reason I studied so hard in calculus because I was like, man, I am not taking this class again. There's absolutely no way. There's no way I'm failing this because this is. If I have to go through another semester of this, I might cry. I might just go up underneath this desk and suck on my thumb because, wow, it was wow. But I could show you the apex of a parabola. Let's go. And I understand algebra. Algebra is a function of x. Hey, hey. What do we got here? Ooh, I balked. 1350 was the entry. 1075 is your target. Oh my goodness. Did anyone take it? I balked. I balked. I balked. I balked. I balked. I balked. I balked because we're not in the right position on the KISS chart. Yeah, I like it. Now you've got 320 at 12, so be careful. Yeah, I have it drawn out like this. Copy that. 294 at 12, so it's got to pop back up there and clear it before it's going to do anything. That's the Pythagorean theorem. Okay, there's 12s. You bought them. Now it can do whatever it's going to do. Which is my guess is drift lower. We broke through the VPOC. VPOC's 14.5. I don't know though. What do we got going on for shape? It's kind of a pregnant fat guy. I don't know. That is kind of an ugly profile. Like, oh wait, no. They really leaned into it here. Okay, so is this where they got enough? Do they have enough supply from here? That's the question. From here, do they have enough supply for on the way down? Or not, because we're in rollover, right? So if we're in rollover, if they're selling it through here, they have to be buying it back at a lower price. The question is, at what lower price are they buying it back at? We don't have that answer. They're going to tell us the answer. We are waiting for them to tell us the answer, is what I mean to say. AI is getting too good, gold miner. You see how I had to approve that? That's pretty crazy, man. YouTube is listening. Dun, dun, dun. Put us in narrow state. Look, we're 2 points apart on these ones. Come back up here to 18 and hang out with us. Come back to 18 and hang out. Go into narrow state for 30 minutes and then pick a direction. Do that, Miss Market. Well, it took, the message was delayed. The displaying of the message was delayed, I guess is what I was looking at. Come back up to 18 and hang out. You're cool. Hey, it's cool. Be cool, Yahoo. Just come hang out right here. Right here. Just for a limited time only, like the McRib. Well, then what good are you? Come on. You can't get that tick? You're off by a tick, bro. Weak. No, you did. So who was that? You that typed in 09? You said, "Is it going to 09?" Yeah. Yes. Oh, that was in hindsight. Sorry. One little tick. Come on, get better. Oh, okay. Back to 18. Oh, there's no way. How did he? How did he know? How did he know? Didn't I just say like a minute and a half ago? Come on back to 18. Yes, it did. Now we're back above the VPOC. Oh, I was. Dog is bringing me breakfast. So now, do they reclaim fail breakdown 18 off of the failed attempt at 08? So just look at the blue lines on this chart and just visualize. Don't worry about what everything's doing, all the other numbers and all that kind of stuff. Just look at the story I'm saying. Okay, we broke above 18, blue line here where my cursor is. We failed right back through it, but we failed to reach the next level of support, okay, which is bullish if we push back through here. So that's what I'm waiting to find out. I want position 1 on the chart right below me, right down here. Now we're in the perfect narrow state. We're in the perfect narrow state for the next move. We don't know which one the next move is. We want this to elongate and hang out like this for a hot minute. Trap, and then tell us the direction. Uh-oh, shorts. I had an omelet delivery. So good. Canadian bacon. Some green tomatillo sauce. Oh, look at that. Bink. Right back to it, Captain. Let's go, Davey. Davey, do you love coming in? We're outside narrow range for once. People don't believe me when it's like it's over 60% of the time we're in narrow range. It's so good. So good. And now we're in narrow state. This is beautiful. Good. How do you bring it to the front? Is it control wheel? Ah. Ah. Yeah. Okay, and then okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I like the new version where you just right click on it. That's nice. That's nice. No fill at 1850. I hesitated for just a second before I put the order in. It keeps finding supply at that 21, just under 21. They're trying to push it back into narrow state towards the 18. And then what happens if it keeps finding supply or doesn't? That's what I'm watching. Right back down that tail. Trapping all the buyers that thought it was smart to just take a long right at 2050, right? But what they're not seeing at 2050 is this big old chunk. Think about the penguins, right? They're like, "Oh, no. Nope, can't go in the water there. There's orcas in the water there. Oh, back down." penguins. Our superstar Majot did not want to get eaten by the orcas. Perfect. I wish I had more contracts. I took this little trade here. Old losing Rev would disobey the 15 and the 2-minute kiss, thinking that he's going to be the first guy into the trade, right? But what they're actually looking for is narrow state. So I shorted 2025. Right back at S1. Thirteen, 1450 over under VPOC here. It's starting to try to move into position 1 on the 2-minute chart here. This is determined decision point here. Decision point. Right at the VPOC here, 1450. Either they agree upon this price and they need supply from here below, or they got all the supply that they needed between 15 and 20. We're going to find out which supply they had. Was it for the shorts, or for the buyers below, or the sellers above? We're going to find out. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, at the bottom of the 15-minute bar. Decision point, tens. Yep, yep, yep. You see everybody covering there, right? Just watch your 15-minute bar, because we're at the bottom of that green bar that just did its very damnedest to try to get above 18. Now we failed, right? So now do we go to 08? Decision point, tens. Well, 11 on the tape, on the footprint, on the profile. Excuse me. Come on, stops down 13.5. Ooh, come on, you got to push now. I don't like that stop right there. Come on, come on, come on. They've got liquidity at nine, starting at about 9.25. Come on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Okay, stop down. 1050 stop. You're not taking my lady to the dance. There ain't no way. I'm sorry. Sorry. Closed for business. Come on. You. 2 ticks. Come on. Ah. Okay, I'm out. That's pretty close, right? 08, that's pretty close. 0850 was the exact number, right? Dang it. They completed business at 0850. 0850 was the actual number, right? If you take 64.5 from the actual Mancini, it was 0850. Okay, good. That was a good trade. Great trade, actually. Perfect. Where are we supposed to trade? Where's the 100 level trade, folks? Is it okay? Let's do a poll. Let's do it this today. Here's the poll for today. It's very simple, Paul. It's a very simple poll. Let's go ahead and get the results in. If you don't know, take a guess. It's steered towards the answer. Here's what the analog looks like for position 1. Let me go ahead and get the picture for you. Where did my picture go? Oh yeah, my computer restarted last night. Oh, it's in the start menu. Yep. Yup. Okay. What we want to do is we want to execute when they all change the same color after crossing all at the same time. We take the first green overtakes red for a long and red overtakes green for a short. Okay. Or if you have a different method, which there was a little bit of a different method here where it was, this is what we consider an entry bar. This is the cat's meow right here. Once we went into position 1, it was binary to execute the trade. Okay. 1625. 1625. That's not the right. That is not the right. 1375. 1325. I got 1375. I was actually going to bid 1450 again, which I should have left the order there because we were coming through the VPOC. Normally I say don't trade at the VPOC, but in this instance, we were pushing through it. Now, do we have a little to no follow through coming through here? My stop was way bigger than that. My stop was 1-to-1. My stop was above that big red bar. That was me moving my stop down and then showing you. No fill at 12.25. Yeah. What the hell? This is a little to no follow through reversal 3-bar pattern, and they said you are not getting a fill at 12.25. You rats. Ooh. Right back up to the VPOC. 1450. Shown here. So, did they get all the fill that they wanted? Did they get enough supply if they anticipate that it's going to move higher? What I would love to see is it move right back into position, or excuse me, into narrow state on this chart here, and then pick the direction again. Continuation. Erica, I just saw your question. Continuation. Old losing Rev would think this is a reversal bar or a sword. And Erica, remember, in context of an 18 fail. Very, very important. Very, very important. So now we're going to try to come back up. Do we test 18? We couldn't get to 8 again. Do they finally press it for 8 or not? I get so emotional, baby, every time I think of you. My dog is sniffing through the door because it wants to lick my plate that my omelet was on. Tinkerbell, this is what I have to say to you. No. You can can hear her out there snarfle. I just, where's Dad's plate? Where's Dad's plate? Okay, welcome back to S1 on the pivots. And we're going to go ahead and call this narrow state. This is good. This is good. This is good. Yes. Yes. Next step up, Erica. Yes. Yes. It is not. So we want to find, you know what you're looking for, right? But we have to be exposed to the other things. As long as you guys have the right questions to ask, right? Which absolutely perfect. This is a tricky one here. We're above the 8 EMA on the KISS chart. Possibly a 300 level. Because the context is so important. Because it's not a candlestick pattern. It's not the candlestick is the event. Oh man, I balked. I balked big. It was 1450 long. Tight stop of 1275. You'd be hitting your target. Let me draw it. I did not get in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is what it looks like. Ah. And the play is just right back up into narrow state, right? And if you think about context, right, we just had a little to no follow through event at support. Couldn't hit the 08, or you can consider 0850 support. 08 is 0850. Now they're like, oh, okay, all right, bink. Wow, I really hesitated on that. I was thinking about it as I was talking. She's been snarfling at the door for 10 minutes now. You're more than welcome to grab this plate. She can lick it up. There's a little bit of egg residue on it. Narrow state. I like this. Go on. I'm listening. Show me the next way. I'm going to point this out. Here's the elephant in the room. This is interesting. Snarfle, snarfle, snarfles. Yep, that's what boxers do. They snarfle, snarfle everywhere around. It's so cute. If you don't have the nerves to listen to snarfle snarfles, you can't own a boxer. Because I got 2 of them and they snarfle snarfle. Snarf. All right, this just in. Feel free to head over to SageFT.com. If you have any questions or suggestions, you can send us anonymous or unanonymous messages. If you want to support us, click the red button in the lower right. And make sure that if you're going to trade in the prop firms, you use our code. Feel free to jump over to SageFT.com. Elijah has been working at a feverish pace. Welcome back to 18, everybody. Welcome back. We've got a multi-decision point here. I'm going to go ahead and declare 18 over under for everything for the rest of the day. Pick a side. Mm-hmm. 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 There's a very large W looming above us here. Very, very large. Well, let's see what we have here. That's a lot. That would be a 13.75 point range stop. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, live trading desk. Okay, so we're on the top side of narrow state. Thank you. Oh wait, that's me typing feverishly. Oh, tricked you. So it looks like Mancini's long. If you read his post, he says next level up, right? Dip if we go below 72. So that's '08. That's a bullish little bar right there. So Erica, see how this would be one of those bars? Same thing as on the downside. We held the 8. Shorts are trap. This is a continuation. Do you see that right here? It's the same trade as on the way down. Okay, watching 22 level for over under 18 needs to reclaim. It has to blast 22 or it's there's a lot of resistance up here. There's supply. If you look here, there's supply like this. Right here. Decision point right here. Right here, 2175. No, 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 the body. Remove the body from these candles. In context with the right in context with '08 holding, and then your 18 is your decision point, Mancini. So it would be a higher level trade. All right, this is where all the weak traders are either going to make a bunch of money or lose a bunch of money. They're long right here at 175. Old losing Rev is dreaming of the huge W with the 13 points, and he's going to take it with this and that and this and that, right? So think about that. Think about that. Either he's going to get paid a little bit of money or he's going to lose a lot of money right here. Think in terms of the old losing you, right? Where did you aggressively just get ahead of yourself, right? And then you get it right one time and you're like, oh, this is so great. And then you lose 99 times in a row. So this for me, this 22 area is the decision point. Big time decision point right here. And traders that are not yet experienced are just salivating of breakouts, right? But what we know is breakouts fail like 60 something percent of the time, or greater. And furthermore, there is a lot of resistance here. So now I'm not saying that it's going to go down from right here. What I'm saying is going long from here is very, very high risk, because your stop would have to be way down here. The risk that you would be looking at would be way down here. And old losing Rev would be salivating to go long here, thinking that he's just going to win a W, which he could win. He could win 1 out of 86 times. $22.25 is starting to get some volume going through here. So we filled in the gap that we had circled. So now 2050 is your shelf, your volume shelf here. It just one tick ricked me. I don't like it. I'm out. Get me out. No, don't run on me. Come on. Out. One tick from my. Okay, there we go. One tick from my target. One tick from my target. One tick from my target. All right, let's start off by changing the thought pattern. Schedule that second call. Let me remind you, it is absolutely appropriate that you schedule the second call. You can't have a first call and not have you can't have a second call. You can't have a first call and not take a second call. Next all, Jazz. Let's go ahead and change that verbiage there. Okay, we no longer speak like that. We have to change how we see ourselves. We have to change how we think about ourselves and speak about ourselves. Even if it's not true, I want you to type this in. I am a winning trader. Because you could be winning at some things and you're just trying to look at your profit and loss And when you don't have the data that supports the profit and loss yet, then it doesn't mean you're a loser or a losing trader. It just means that you're still in the data, you're just still collecting the data. So get that second call booked and we're going to work that out. And don't beat yourself up, please. Don't beat yourself up. The way that I want you to look at it is you don't have enough repetitions yet, so your muscles aren't as big as you want them yet. That's it. Very simple. Very, very simple. It's muscle memory. Jazz, at this point, you know what the chart looks like. That's why you're frustrated. You're like, damn it, I see it, but why didn't my finger click the mouse? Right? Good. 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 Cheers. Let's go. AI this and AI that, everybody. AI this and AI that. I should have stayed in the trade. There's the targets. There's the targets. Look at it go back down, folks. The old losing rev was going long at 22. What were we talking about, everybody? Come on now. Come on. Chum, let's go, baby. All right, we're going to end the poll. Let's see what the results are. Okay, 67 votes. What's the best place to execute a trade? 85% of you said initial trade of position 1. 14% of you said anything after that. All right, well, I wish you the best of luck. uh 2625 has a hole in it. 138. The question to the market is, do they have enough supply to give it out at a higher price? No, old Rev would have been stopped out because his stop was too tight. And this pinprick right here. That's what old Rev would have done. Oh, man, it's funny. Uh, 2050 is still the volume shelf there. Yeah, no, I no way. That wasn't one of the 6 times out of 100. it could still pop down through the go right back to 18, right? Everybody thinks there's a breakout, and then they realize, nope, we need 18 one more time. We need 18 one more time. But they would have to get through the 2050s. Would you like me to eat an omelet in front of you while you're fasting? I could. I could. Okay, watch 2050 here. Either they're going to bounce it off of 2050 or they're not. And we're at VWAP. VWAP was 2325, 2350. And that's what we just printed right up into the 2350s. So now we have a battle between 2050 and 2350, which is VWAP. No, I'm sorry, the 51 EMA. I'm sorry. The VWAP is right below us at 1875. I apologize. 51 EMA on the 15-minute chart. Okay, here comes your 18s. Yeah, I'm sorry. 51 EMA on the 15-minute chart is where we just bounced off of. I apologize for that. All the colors are looking the same. There's too many things on my chart, man. Okay, here's your 18s. You bought them. So VPOC is 1450 still. Can they find some sort of supply or demand at one of these nodes that we're creating, either 1850 or 2050? I appreciate you listening. They are leaning into the bid. Are they absorbing it? I don't see anything jumping out at me on the tape that says we are. Show me something. Back into narrow state. This is great. Look at this. Look at the KISS chart right back into narrow state. It's one of those days. Look at this. This is beautiful. I mean, I don't. There's no trade here, right? But it's setting up. We want this to do this as long as it can. As long as it can. And then choreograph, and then the perfect storm would be it choreographing for us the next move. Let me show you what I mean. Let me find a different picture here. Like this. That's a great analog. Okay, 2050 is the over under here. It's either going to fail or pop right through it. You see it on the volume profile. On the volume profile, here it is. Decision point from 18s, right? 18. Look at this. So now 18 and 2050. 1850 and 2050. Wow. Play-by-play action right in front of your eyes, folks. You believe that? I literally said, now we got to go to 18. Oh, Rev's reading tape on a Friday? You're welcome. You're welcome, all. Tape reading lessons, tips accepted. $26.25 has a hole in it. Who got filled at 18? Who got closest to 18? I got 18.5. Who got closest to 18? Anyone? Let's play a game. I didn't believe 18 was going to print, so I got 18.5. $19. Let's go. There's no way we go to 26.25, right? We run out of runway. There's no way. There's no way we fill that massive offer at 30. Well, no, it's gone. Scratch that. It's gone. There's no way there's no way we fill this volume hole. Let me show you on the profile what I'm talking about. 26.25 is 138 contracts. Algo no likey. Does it clear it now or does it clear it later? I don't know the answer. That's what we're asking the market. So what is the correct answer to that? I'm waiting for Gabels to chime in with the answer. All right, Rob. Get well, buddy. Get healed fast. And we'll see you in the Thunderdome. Come on, Gabels. What's the answer? Yes. Struggling with 2250 here. 15-minute charts looking like it's trying to get some clearance from the flight tower. $23.25 is the stickler based upon your volume profile. If they can clear the 23.25s, they get that 26.25. But this could be a huge hammer 3-bar play on the 15-minute chart as well if the longs aren't careful. Decision point 22. I got the clearance to run the interference. Phew, luckily there wasn't much in there. Hey, we got a red bar. What now? Decision. Looks like it died. Looks like it died on impact at 23.75. Here's what it looks like. It just wants the longs to move their stop up so they can get a little slice of heaven. It's always yes. That's the right. It's always yes. That's right. Yeah, we're not in position one yet. We are not in position one yet. 2050 by volume, as we are saying, 2050 by volume. It is just a stickler here. Look at this. So what I mean by that is, do they have supply on it or not? Do they have supply to offer or not? We don't know the answer. They're leaning, but somebody's absorbing the supply. Who wins? Okay, they're trying to pull the 20 bid. Let's see if that's successful or not. They're trying to remove the bid while people are trying to hit the offer. Let's see if they actually just screwed themselves to the floor here. Okay, and what I'm looking at is there's some supply that came in on the footprint. It's hard to size it over here. Okay, so there's some supply that came in on the footprint. They absorbed it, right? And then what they were doing is they pulled the 20 bid and it said, nope, 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 nope. And that's what created this. And so now, look, they are just absolutely taking it to them, folks. This is tape reading. This is how it's done. All in real time. If you want to learn how to read tape, run that back. That was in real time. Now, okay, so now ask yourself, now what? 2350, you go to your volume profile and you go, okay, the 2050 was the battle. Okay, so now we're above it. Now what? We need to see volume come in. They try to hit the supply. They try to hit the bid, like what's happening here, 23, whatever that is. And then it runs up. If it hits the bid, we don't know if it's going to stop there and go up or down. We don't know. But that's what we're watching. And you're saying, okay, well, they agreed upon this price. Do they agree upon it now? What did they get enough supply closest to the VPOC or not? Is the question you're asking the market at all times. That's why it's the hardest to trade at the VPOC. Okay, now, right back into the supply zone, right? And how do we know that it's a supply zone? Because it has stopped here several times. It's supply zone is not just some fancy word that's on the internet that influencers use, right? It is an actual term. Okay, coming in on 26.25, one tick Rick, he shoots, he scores, stops up 22.50 stop, bang. Bang! Let's go. Next hole in the tape is 27 at 263. Folks, you are not going to see that on the internet too often. Not too many people have stared at this since 2009 to be able to give you the Howard Cosell play by play. There's probably going to be some shorts about what I just did. There's probably going to be some videos about what I just shown you. Folks, all you have to do is support the team. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. It's very simple, folks. We're going to change the model up. You're going to like it. Just, you got to support us. Otherwise, I don't have to do this. I don't. I really don't. Okay, 263 at 27. Like I said, 15 minute was looking for clearance. We're going to go ahead and say what Ultimate Steve said. Clearance, Clarence. Okay, flat. Let's go, baby. That was the trade. Let's go. Woo, all out. What a day, folks. Do we need any more of these bangers? I don't know. I don't know. Woo, woo, woo. In the Army, they don't say Roger. In the military, they do not use the words Roger. If you say Roger, they'll say who? Copy, right? Those of you that were in the military? Oh, I don't know how many more of those I got in me, folks. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. Ah. In Airplane, they do. Roger. I remember watching that movie when I was really young. I remember watching Airplane, and I was like, what in the heck am I watching, man? I just don't even understand this at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. And don't call me Shirley. Is it done? I don't know if it's done. Have a great weekend, Jeff. You can't buy the 2375s because your stop can't be at 2050. If you're listening to the tape read, they want it 2050 to 18. No, Tinkerbell. No. Nile coming in on the 15-minute chart. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Damn. Okay. All right. Watching 2375 big time now. Your stop can't listen. Your stop can't be 2050. It can't be. Okay? Look, here's why. You can't have your stop where the liquidity is. They're going to blow you a kissing. Thanks, sweetheart. They're going to go like this. Right on your face. I hesitated. Damn it. Janet. Anyone in? I like it. They need to slow their roll on this if they're going to close this on the 15-minute correctly, folks. Look at this here. Look at it setting up. Look, this has to close right about here. It can't go much higher. You better slow down, you little sweetheart. You better a little slow down. Slow your roll, partner. Okay, you see it? After the reversal, pin prick. Okay, if you think about Mancini, see, here's the hard part, right? Do you put your stop on the 18 at the Mancini? You have to think about this. And what size would you use to trade this? How would we get in? What would be the way that we do it? Let me explain the way that we would do it. Let's wait for position 1 on the 2-minute chart and execute. Ooh, cancel my order just in time. What a day. Yeah, and Erica, wait for a signal on the 2-minute chart that will give you a better stop, but just understand the tape reads are 18 and 2050. It's very tricky, as you guys are finding out, when the 200 keeps running downwards like that on the 2-minute chart. Now, then you reinforce your thought by saying, "Oh, okay, but it shows on the 15-minute chart that look, we're in the mirror image basically of the 200s. So that's why this is all wonky here." Man, I should have kept my order in there. Oh man, it wouldn't have filled me. 23.75. Oh, it would have filled me. Dang it. I had a 23.75 bid in there. It would have filled me right here. I killed it at the second that it went down and touched it. I didn't get filled. Look at this. It completed business on my entry. Oh, did anyone take it? Oh, please tell me you did. Wow. Please tell me everybody took it. Oh, please tell me you guys all got in that trade. I canceled my order 23.75. Let's go. Good job. I love it when my Stream Deck stops working. It does it quite frequently. Anyone in this? Oh my goodness, we're gonna put Majot on there. Just because I'm not in the trade doesn't mean you can't be. This dang 200 is holding you up if you are following real, actual, stringent protocol. Now look at the size of the W, right? But let's think about. Remember we were talking about old losing rev. He would have went long right here, not taken profit here, moved his stop up, got stopped out, and then it moved up. Look, he lost 94 out of 100 times. Old losing rev lost 94 out of 100 times. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm probably even being very liberal with the answer. It's probably 96 out of 100 times he lost money in any way, shape, or form. Whether it be, oh, he only takes one tick profit and he could have made 8 points. Okay, that's a losing trade, if you ask me. That's a losing trade that won. He lost 94% of the time. And so all I had to do was figure out where was that dum doing what he was doing. Okay, and well, he went long here, didn't take profit here, got stopped out here or here. Okay, probably even added right here and got stopped out here, or something stupid, right? And then watch this. Went up like this, and then here's what old losing rev did. He shorted right here. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll get back to you on that. I'll let you know. I will let you know. There's no way we go to 33. $25.50 is the edge of value here, edge of everything. Look at this. So major decision point based upon volume. This would be the definition of needing to find a new buyer. That's confirmed. And the new buyer can come in the form of a short getting stopped, or you know what I mean. And furthermore, this is rollover. Anything can happen here. They may need supply in the September and have supply in the June, right? That's kind of the basis of what we're looking at here. See, they may have supply. Let me try to say this correctly. They may have supply to give in the June, and they may need supply in the September. But the question is, are they going to do that at the same place, right? Are they going to close the June and open the September in the same spot? The risk of not doing that, the risk in not opening the position directly when they close this position, is the fact that it could run and they are improperly exposed to whatever their objective is, right? We don't know what their objective is. What they would love to do is they would love to sell the June up here and they would love to buy the September back down here. However, that is the risk that they are taking if they don't open the new position. $24.50 gaining some traction in terms of volume. All right, we got just the tip. Just the tip is tipping us $50. Let's go, baby. That is for the team. Just the tip tipping us $50. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go, baby. Watching 25 to 25.50 as the over under. 24.50 gained some volume. Let's see, 15-minute. 25. Yeah, I mean, this looks like this. So right now by volume, obviously 20, 50, and 25. Does it have to go to 18 first before it can launch again? Or is this supply being let above 18 as value? Let's go, baby. Just the tip. All right. Is it wrong if I say no? Wow, look at that. The Lexi bar kicks in at the 26s. Kind of giving the whole story of what I just the whole narration that I just said, right? Just like, okay, so 25 decision. Oh, no, well, it won't. Old losing rev. Let's talk about where old losing rev would belong again. Right about here somewhere. Breakouts don't work like people think they do. There's a pull if it's going to break out. Most oftentimes, there's a pullback after it tries to do what it does. Because think about it, that's where everybody's target is. Not just that's a great place to sell it. It's not just a great place to short it, but it's also people's target. Or just the other way around. It's not just a great target; it's a great place to short. I don't know. There's many different possibilities. So then what you do is if you're waiting for a breakout, you wait for the breakout to happen in position one, initial position one, right here on the 2-minute chart. It has not fired. It has not fired. Okay, 2050. Here's your 2050, right? Straight through to 18. Or is this the decision? All right, we got about 15 minutes left of the stream, everybody. I want to remind everyone to have a great weekend if I don't say so in the next 15. Do they need to test the 18s? I'll turn Majot off since we've reversed here. I don't know if anyone's long or anything like that. I don't think so. We've got nothing but choppertinos here. Choppertunities. All right, we're getting volume, right? Right where we said we were watching. We got somebody trying to dump some supply at 20 quarter. Is he successful? So far, yes. What you're looking for is, does it just keep dripping lower like that, okay? Or does it snap back like a rubber band? Okay, here's your 18s again. Look at this. Looks like they're going to punish them here, folks. They're going to give him the old kibosh. 1450 VPOC still. Do they flush it straight to it? I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's going to happen. I know what's happening. No, nothing for me to really do here in the next 15 minutes unless I see something absolutely perfect. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. All right, coming. If so, now we're starting to get a little bit more volume. So now he's got supply. Someone's trying to absorb it. Does he have more supply? Do they lighten up on the bids, or not? Here, we don't need that over there. I don't trade the 1 hour. I don't look at it. Flusherino coming. 1450 is what they're hunting. There's an outsized bid of 280 cars. Where's that at? 1550? No, that's not real. Okay, right back down to the 200. Chape. So it's the perspective that we had to keep was the 15-minute kiss chart is in El Chapo. So anything can happen on the 2-minute chart. Notice that it never went into position 1. Never. Never. The buyer's putting up a fight at 1650, but he's losing the battle. He's losing the battle. I think they're hunting that VPOC. 1450 is the VPOC. It's possible. I mean, they're that is what do we say? That is a lot of red bars. S1 is right down at 1375. 1375. 1375. And if there's two ways you look at this. If it bounces from right here, it is absolutely bullish, right? Because it couldn't quite reach the S1 and it would push through 18. Now, I'm not saying that's going to happen. On the other side of that is if they just can't even find a green bar here, oh man, the weak traders are going to buy S1 to open. Okay. Or they're going to get stopped out right at the wrong time, and then it's going to reverse if they get it right. If they get the entry right. Nothing for me to do here, folks. I am just narrating. There's your 1375s. Good job. $14.50 over under. It is very bearish if they can't find a bid or any sort of demand here. Okay, what do you guys think about that? Huh? That's What do you guys think of that? holy guacamole, huh? Whoa. How did he know? How did he know? How did he know that they needed to find some supply? It was game time. It was yes or no, binary right there. Watching 2050 on the upside. We got 1450, 18, 2050, 22. Dan C, if you could fill out the questionnaire, that would be great. There's no way. There's no way we go to 2050. Wow, did we call that or what? Gabels, did you say something about 1375 S1? There's no way, it's not possible. Yeah, I heard it. You bought 'em. 18 over under. Look at what it looks like on the 15-minute chart. This is kind of what I'm watching here. Look at this. Would this be the perfect pinprick to 26? Says Kyle. Oh no. No, there's no way no, there's no way we go to 2050. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're there now? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Oh. My bad. Oops. You bought 'em. Best fill 1450. $20.50 over under. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna run this trade on Twitter. All right, Twitter and everybody that's in the room on YouTube, go ahead and check this out. We called 1450 is where they were hunting. 1375 by the crowd in the chat. So we started to buy. My best fill was 1450 here. An average price of 1625, and we're shooting for the moon here. I'm on some free shares. Today has been absolutely one of those days where if you're in tune with the market, you are absolutely able to capitalize. It has been a non 100 level trading session. Let's move this out of the way and let's take a look at what I mean. It's been very hard for position one to get into the game here. It has only moved into a short side for a very short period of time over here. And a very, very short-lived. Nope, it did not. That is not correct there. So only right here is the only time you've actually had a position one. Everything else has been, I'd say, a 200 level to 300 level trading session. I am going to be pretty freaking green if this trade works out for me, which is irrelevant in your situation. But I just wanted to get a Friday morning to afternoon review here put in the books, as we're in this rollover type situation where we keep talking about how they have supply in the June and they have demand in the September. So now you can see how it's trading on the 15-minute chart between the two. If they have demand in the September, supply in the June, they've got some work to do in between, and the risk is everything in between the sell point in the buy point. And so we've been kind of exploiting that, being very cognizant of the Mancini levels, which we have in the June contract calculated out to 08, 18, and 36. Okay, so that is a big move upwards, right? That's a big move upwards. So what we'll do is we'll just let this trade play out for a couple more minutes here on the screen. And we'll see if we get anything. Stops up. Okay, remember 22s on the tape. Remember 22s, 2250s. Okay, we're coming into the volume area. He shoots, he scores. One left. One left. What a day, folks. What a day. Let's get it. Stops up. Mm-hmm. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, Jason. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and end it here. I do have a call with one of the clients here. So we're going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to actually close the trade right here because I do not trade while I'm in the calls with you guys. That is part of the deal. That was a big move. That was a great trade. We're going to end it right here, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Everybody study up. Go ahead and use the resources. Okay, we've got the Discord. You've got me on Twitter. You've got our new website, SageFT.com. Go ahead and get registered up in there. There's everything that you need there. If you're feeling froggy, go ahead and tip the dealer. Tip the dealer. Okay, this community is going to get member supported. Over in SageFT.com, there is some things coming online there. Go ahead and browse around there if you want to support the stream and the crew. It's that coffee cup in the lower right hand there, and that will help us out there. I will see everybody Monday. Peace.